Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so Kuro was in the middle of helping me sort out TTS because we wanted it to set that up for the funsies, you know? Um, thought that'd be a little bit fun to sort that out. But uh we were so caught up in doing that we forgot to sort everything out. um, let's see. Where did my stuff go? Hello, readers. Welcome to the Universe Part channel, where all stories archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become a living reality. I am your host for today, Hikaru, and I'm gonna be here doing the last week of Oktoberfest. Um, And if we have some extra time before before the day ends, we can do some drawings, you know? Ah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to have a TTS for when I'm not looking at chats, and then it can read whatever chat's saying, you know? So yeah, I want to do that. Um Okay. So the final prompt for October is dragons. I'm not entirely sure. Um like as per usual, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this prompt. Because it's kind of like um I'm very unfamiliar with the concept. Not that I don't know what dragons are. I'm just very unfamiliar with like just basic anatomy and like the general rules of dragons and stuff. So that's what I've got going for myself. But hello, Savage, and hello, program. Hello, thank you for coming. Um, I hope you guys had a decent night today. Had a great day. Did some fun stuff. What did you guys do? Did you guys eat? What did you guys have for dinner? I had curry ramen. Ramen curry. It's one or the other. But yeah, I had ramen curry. Yeah, it was fun. It was yummy. That's okay, RJ. I mean, I did say earlier today that I was gonna start stream tonight. I just didn't tell you what time. But it's okay, RJ. You're here now. Why did you want to raid me? You were in a bit of a moment, so I understand. I think I caught you in the middle of combat. I didn't plan to stream for 10 hours. Oh my god. You stream for 10 hours? Are you How are you not tired? Um W energy. Oh yeah, you had the energy drink. I suppose that helps. Oh my god. I've become what you like. This is what you wanted, right? Sacrifice all I know. I release myself to let go. Eventually.
Hello there.
Hello, Yomi. Eventually, I will have a shaker cup with them. Oh, that's nice. Is it gonna be the other RJ model? Is it gonna be the one that I know you? Uh, huh? Whatever one they choose. Ah, I see. I see. Hello, RJ, Yomi-san. How have you guys been? It's been a hot minute. Padoru RJ will be a thing that comes back soon. Oh, for Christmas, yeah. I'm expecting a lot of Padoru, you know. I brought my friend back, a little bongo cat. He's here to help us do some typing. Uh, I might need a little bit of help on this one because it's about dragons, and I don't particularly know a lot about dragons. Na 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 na. Imagine dragons. Put them. Oh, the band. Of course, the band. Eh, what happened? I'm so confused. What happened? Oh, okay. What the heck? Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a prompt. Um, I could write about Aelin, but it has to be something specific. Mm, hold on. I'm gonna do a brief stream snipe, but that's because I'm trying to turn off the sound. What he doing? Oh wait, did I water? I did water the doggo. Okay, I watered the doggo. Anyways. I've only just started and this is already really hard. Um Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a dragon with me. He's right above my head. His name is Elliot. It's very easy. Um let's see. What do I want to specifically type about?
Hello there.
Hello, McChub. That's a great impression. Are you just chilling on the toilet? Is that what you're trying to say? All right. Well, hello, welcome. Welcome, McChub. How was your day? I don't know what time zone you're in, but I hope you had, oh my god, talking is hard. I hope you had a good one. Mm. Hmm. Dog needs new shot. That's about it. Oh, we've been good. I've been good. I don't know how RG's been doing. I know he's been streaming for 10 hours. I don't know how he's not tired. Is your dog okay? He's just getting a renewal of his vaccines. That's it, right? Nothing too crazy. Ah. Um, this may be a little bit bold of me, but I would like to see pictures of your dog. Not just a spoiled dog. I want to see your dog. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop my Discord. I want to see pictures of your dog. You can drop it in my Discord. Can you specifically drop it in Pet Cafe? I think it was called. Yeah, it just drop some puppy photos in Pet Cafe. That's all. Oh, but since it's your first time here, welcome to the Universe Apart channel. My name is Hikaru. Usually I do art streams and Hold up, thank you. Usually I do art streams on occasions, or at least this week. Hopefully, I've been planning to do visual novels for a while, so hopefully we're gonna be able to do that on Friday. Um, but generally, I do more chiller streams. But if you're more interested in more like in video games and like JRPGs or like horror in the horror genre, my brother Kuro usually streams from Tuesday to Thursday. Um, but uh his usual slots is on Tuesday, so you're more likely to see him. Um Wednesday and Thursday are our collab days with the Cross and Vera. So on occasions I'll be there, on occasions Kuro will be there. It just depends on the game and what the plan is, that's all. But we're pretty much a variety channel. There's a lot of stories in our archives. We just want to share them with everyone. Aw, your wife likes VTuber and you're just trying to connect with her? Aw. Your dog is so cute. What breed is your dog? He looks so silly. Oh crap. That's awesome as hell. Yeah, I'm glad you decided to stop by. Padding stuff? Labradoodle. The patting stuff. I'm assuming like pet redeems and stuff. Like patting them on the head. I'm assuming. At least that's what comes to mind. It depends on the context. Oh, thank you, RJ.
RJ underscore the lone leaf just redeemed hydrate or dihydrate. RJ underscore the lone leaf just redeemed stretch heart emoji.
Yeah, like don't ask for pats. I'm I'm not sure myself, but from my experience, a lot of people really like head pats. So I'm not sure. Thank you for the sprout dance. Sorry, I'm sounding weird, just odd to me, the padding stuff. Yeah. So if the character, it depends on the character, but usually if it's like a dog character or any kind of animal character and that's their shtick, they just have a pet redeem so they can just give head pats. That's all. At least that's what I think you're talking about. It's like it's like petting your dog, you know? But it's a anime character because they're cute to you. It's okay. To be honest, I am new to the VTuber stuff as well, technically, but it's one of the option that's more accessible to me because I don't like putting myself out there, at least my personal life. I don't know, just seeing it in the rules for the chat thing. I don't see it as a redeem, just as a remote for peeps that wants to do it. I also don't get the petting entirely, but I give people the emotes as an option. Yeah, it's like so as a person who really enjoy the whole padding thing, um, it's it's like letting out your cute aggression towards what you think is cute, you know? At least an expression of adoration, in terms of like, oh my god, this thing is so cute. But not so much, oh my god, I'm patting you because you're a good boy. Not in that kind of context. It could be interpreted as that, but that's typically how I usually interact with the whole padding thing. Because honestly, I'm looking into trying to set up my own padding redeem as well. Because I'm okay with head pats. I just don't like it if 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 it's physical. Oh, because my wife likes this stuff, so I'm gonna really try and see stuff as my first impression thing. Yeah, it's fine. So um, I'm not completely well versed in the whole VTuber stuff. I'm more like the tip of the iceberg kind of person. One of my friend Vera, you'll see her on Wednesday, 8:30 if you happen to have the chance to drop by. But she's a lot more well versed in the whole VTuber culture. Not trying to crash on people on what they like. That's fine. But you know, can't yuck people's yum without trying it. But yeah, so I'm not really the best person to ask in terms of like the whole VTuber culture. Uh Most definitely ask my other VTuber friends, who's more into it. Meanwhile, I have been versed in the VTuber space for over 2 years now. And you're still the tip of the iceberg, RJ. You're not you're not like knees deep into the whole parasocial VTuber stuff. But most of the time, basically just imagine, um it's just VTubers are just personas or just people using, listen, the podcast will change. Oh yeah, when you're gonna start that next well, it's this month. You're gonna start it this month, right? I've been on Twitch since 2014, and it's VTuber Stick. Yeah. Um Definitely it is a very it made streaming and content creation accessible to people who aren't able to do like normal things and want to keep like anonymity. Um it's okay. You sound old, but at least you're trying to learn these things. And you're trying to learn it for your wife. That's really cute. But usually it's VTubers are still people. They're just um a voice behind uh the character that they've decided to um portray themselves as. Or if you're familiar with Iron Mouse is very popular. um she is basically the the VTuber. um Pretty much acts the same as she does in like on stream and off stream. Once that is picked, it's gonna have a date. Of course, of course. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, Koisetsu with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't expect that. We're not doing anything right now. We're just chatting. I feel a lot of time people think I'm crazy and don't know what I'm talking about when I talk about Mixer.
Hello there.
Ah, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. For people Thank you for the raid. For the people who just came in, welcome readers. Welcome to the Universe Apart channel where all stories archived archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become living reality. I'm your host for today, Hikaru. And well, I'm attempting to write something, but we're just chatting right now. Thank you so much for the raid, Koisetsu. How was your stream? Also, thank you, Moya, for redeeming the fanfare. Mixer boss. Wait. I don't actually know what that is. RJ, I just finished your first stream. I'm starting up a November writing challenge, so I figured I'd rate another VTuber writer. Oh, I see. I know, Moya. Thank you. Wish we had Mixer still compared to Kick. Mixer's another streaming platform. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with this. They bought out Shroud and Ninja. Um, yeah, for people who sorry, I forgot to finish the half of my introduction. For those who just came in, I usually do art streams. Later down in the like on Friday, I'll be doing our first visual novel on the channel actually. That's good. You got kudo with the alert. uh but yeah, I usually do art streams on Friday. I'm looking to maybe do it on Sunday as well, depending on how I feel after work. It might change. Um but if you're looking forward to more interactive, a lot more game like JRPGs or horror games. My brother Kuro usually streams on Tuesday. And depending on what game is next on the list, either me or my brother will be streaming on on Thursday and Wednesday with Vera and Cross, respectively. Remember, people could call anyone Andes. Oh my god, these are streamer terms that I don't get. Uh-oh. Oh, and then on Tuesday, Kuro will be starting Near Replicant. Finally. It's been sitting in the back burner for a while, but he'll finally be starting Near Replicant. So if that's what you're interested in, please drop by on Tuesday. Gosh, thank goodness you went here for that. Well, Twitch was a really I've seen Twitch and I've seen people stream on Twitch uh for a while now, and I was interested for a while. So we just decided to set it up here. Uh it's probably better to stream on YouTube nowadays because of the discoverability. Usually do variety gaming most of the week with writing streams on the weekends. Ooh. Though I do just also write a web serial on the side. Oh, you're writing a web series? That's fun. What is it about? It was nothing but dread and emptiness. I'm sure. I heard Kick has a lot of bots, spam bots. So it's not very much a uh safe environment yet, but it seems pretty. Thank you, Moya. Thank you for modding. It seems pretty close to Twitch from what I've seen. I was doing research yesterday.
Are refreshing. Thanks to Wayashi Butterfingers.
That's I don't know. Kick is something else. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing research on the whole multi-streaming stuff, and I feel like YouTube is still the better option in terms of like discoverability. But I'll be staying on Twitch for a little bit. See how it goes. That's too new for me. I would multi-stream on YouTube and here. Yeah. Um as long as I keep my multi-streaming chat separate, that's no issue. Cuz people are getting banned for showing multi-stream chat on Twitch. It's a really dumb rule. Yeah. Um but in general, I feel like for the whole rise in VTubing culture emerged during COVID, I just realized. So it's pretty new. I don't know. Twitch has been going down for they've been shooting themselves in the foot for a little while now. But we'll just have to see, you know? A lot of people are they're getting because of the new TOS and all that stuff with Twitch, people are starting to get this de-incentivized to stream on Twitch, but they still stream on it. Um, it's probably more profitable to stream multi-stream in this case because Twitch's discoverability is just really bad. But hey, I'm glad you landed here. Out of all places, I really appreciate it though. I just realized I turned a little too far. There you go. um, but yeah, I was kind of lurking on Twitch for a long while now. I think around the time when Cry was streaming, Late Night with Cry and Russ. Usually I was watching them. Otherwise, I wasn't very familiar with the Twitch platform. And then my attention span just disappeared. All I can say is shout out to Uma Musume. Oh my god, they're based off real horses, you know that? Mm. Yeah, before Cry was problematic. I think he was problematic behind the scenes regardless. We just didn't know about it until he said something. Um it's really unfortunate. Yeah, I watched a lot of TikTok. Uh I don't even know what's gonna happen with TikTok over where I am. Cause the orange guy likes to fling words. Timelines are important for this though, Hika. Yeah. Yeah. You don't like you just don't know what happens behind the scenes. And people are just like um theorizing and like just making up rumors about the whole thing. So I just kind of didn't like. Yes. He used to collab with PewDiePie and I think Jacksepticeye with no, Cinnamon Toast Ken. Um yeah, he was that little white caricature. It's a voiceless yeah, Mark II on occasions. But he mostly was like a faceless YouTuber. Gosh, pass me a cigarette. Yeah. I used to really like watching Cry until he was like, "Oh yeah, I did all this stuff," and I was like, "Oh, oh," and then I just stopped watching him. Honestly, McChub, I feel the same because like sometimes I'm catching up on PewDiePie videos, and he has a whole kid now. He had a kid, I think, since last year. Sinatoskan and his Sakura Angel series. I shouldn't have watched that into 7th grade. Oh dear. There's a lot of lewds and panty angles, if I can recall. Right about okay. Honeypop. He Markiplier's playthrough of Honeypop is really funny, but I think Ken played Honeypop first before Mark kind of like just stopped giving a flip and just posted the video, nudes and all, like censored, but like he still kind of like gave an idea of the visuals, and I was just like, oh, I didn't know that was allowed on YouTube. um let's see. Oh, Koisetsu, if you need to run, sorry, I forgot. If you need to raid and run, that's completely okay. Please do your after stream care. Um, I don't know how long you stream for, but it's still important to take care of your health. Streaming is very tiring after a while. Yeah, the sound effects is crazy. I was watching Mark and the when Super Mega was his editor. Ah, yeah. Um, I don't know what happened, but I kind of just like dipped off of yeah. I saw a video recently, and I forgot one of the people behind um Markiplier's team at the time passed away, and I was like, oh yeah, that happened. Um, I forgot about that. It was so bad. Like one of his close friends just unalived himself, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, I didn't watch um those specifically, but it still sucks. Let's see. I don't know where I'm going with this prompt. I know who I want to have in this one, but I don't know. I don't know if how to start this. And I think when that happened, Mark, it was like the first time Mark took a break to just let everything sink in. It was awful. Oh my god. Mark's several hospitalizations is concerning, but he's taking it like such a champ. I hope he's taking care of himself, even if I don't watch him as often anymore. I used to really enjoy his Some of his, I don't remember what I liked when I used to watch him back then, but yeah, I really hope he's taking care of himself. I think he's temporarily stopping like major projects to just do FNAF for you. It wasn't FNAF for me. Oh yeah, it was his horror comms. It was those. Those were funny. I don't know, it's been so long since I've watched Markiplier. I'm not really caught up with what he's doing right now. But I think as of late he's temporarily stopped doing like major big projects and just went back to doing YouTube stuff. He's not posting as often as he used to, but he still posts just him videos and it's really nice. I love his editor. His editor is so funny. Um I think it was like Luxium. Luxium? Luxium was his name? He's the animator. That was he was around since the beginning of Mark's channel. I love Luxium. Mm. Yeah, their dynamic together on videos is so funny. Like you can tell they're like close friends. Yeah, made games for him too. What the? Ooh, sorry. I want to turn off notifications. Yeah, he did. I forgot. I knew about this and I forgot because it was so low key. Also, Alejandro Sab is watching D Gray, man. I don't know how to feel. Someone on my Twitter, someone that I follow on Twitter was crashing out about it, and I was like, "Uh-oh, I don't know how to feel about that." um, but if that man happened to really like that show and ends up Alejandro Sayu's watching D Gray, man. But if that man happens to really enjoy that show, and if for some reason Hoshino is like, "Oh yeah, we're making a third season and we're making it right this time." If Alejandro happens to be in D-Grayman, I think I'm gonna crash out. But if that happens to be one of the roles he managed to weasel his way into, like a main role or a side role, I'm gonna crash out. That guy is everywhere. X is a wasteland. Honestly, same. I go there for art, for to follow my artists and then just game updates and stuff. Yeah, I took a moment. I was like, "What's that?" Nobody on this channel calls it X. Nobody calls it X here. We call it Twitter because that's what it is. You can't just rebrand a internet platform and expect people to just listen. I was on Tumblr when they decided to implement the whole uh um Naughty Bots website. It's okay. We still know what it is. It just took a little bit. But yeah, we were around when Tumblr was like infested with naughty bots, and then they banished all like R18 content, and then Tumblr has become a wasteland. I think recently it's like slowly but gradually um it's gradually making a comeback. Just not as strong as it used to be. The bots got worse. Yeah, exactly. They just got rid of like 50 to 90%, like just essentially majority of their users. Cuz a lot, I think on Tumblr, a lot of NSFW artists the childish Gambino boba obsession. What is that? That's new. I'm not in that corner of Tumblr. I kind of don't want to look. I don't want to look that up. You weren't there. That's a good thing. I was pretty lucky with who I was interacting with on Tumblr. Kind of. It was something I stumbled by accident. Is it recent? Is that a recent thing? Or was that back in the good old 2010s? I see. It's been so long. Pass me a cigarette. uh, you know what? Next time I have a smoking area for you, McChub. I'll set up a smoking area just for you. For all the 30s and aboves. Okay, so I've Kuro has been trying to set up TTS. It, just for chat, so in case he's not looking over, or if I'm not looking over, I'll still know what's happening in chat. Oh my god. Funny thing is, I was born in the 2000s. We're the same age. You're probably like a year older than me, but we're the same age. Moya, I would have a smoking area for you, but that would set off your asthma, so I won't. This is what happens when you are chronically online since a kid. I was the iPad kid. It's unfortunate, but I was the iPad kid. I was chronically online. Moya, you're not that old. Come on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Uh, it was getting a little warm, so I wanted to turn on the fan.
It's crazy, isn't it? You see, I'm not worried at all. He's worried. Oh, he's totally worried.
You're not that old. Not much older than I am. Why is why why is why is my why am I being pirated? I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I think the funniest thing in recent memory was that the beatboxing guy and his OC getting with that one girl in from Hasbin Hotel. That song was catchy though. I I don't I have not I have never touched Hasbin Hotel. I've seen it around. It doesn't look like it's my thing. Uh first yeah, my timeline on Twitter is let's say it's it's full of art stuff and a lot of Genshin and MiHoYo stuff, so I don't see that on occasion. On most occasions. I'll see it sometime, but I won't see it a lot. Of course it is, Moya. Oh, thank you for the follow, Make Chill. I followed this people for cute art. This people? I'm so confused. All right. Thank you so much for dropping by. Okay. Elliot furrowed his brow, drumming his thumb atop the bar. Bar? Moya, I think you're gonna need to help me with this. Cause this is technically your setting. Is it the bar top? Bar counter? The counter? What's the word? Okay. Hello,
Chrono
Chrono.
only just redeemed hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Moya, is it possible for you to snooze the ad when it hits? I'm not chugging. Can you snooze the ad when it hits like 3 seconds? Thank you. How was your day, Chrono? Drumming his thumb atop the bar. Uh, can you mute the stream? Sorry, mute the ad or snooze the ad when it hits 3 seconds. Yes. Yes. I'm giving a minute. Wasted all day doing nothing but linking music to Oh dear. Okay, an ad's gonna start soon. Now I put myself in a self-imposed hell trying to help her play Demon's Souls 3. Has to mod view. It's okay, Moya. Um oh, Chrono, now that you're here, I have a question. Um so I'm trying to set up TTS. Um a TTS redeem and I need help with that. But I'll ask you after stream or whenever you're awake to respond. I'll ask you later. Thank you, thank you. Also my shout out didn't work. Huh? Wait, my shout out didn't work. That's no bueno. Uh-oh. My shout out didn't work. Mm, I don't like that it didn't work. Okay, if you can't do it, it's fine. I can do it. Thank you, though. I don't like that it didn't work. Um, for those who are still here, please check out Chrono. He is a... Oh my god, he is a... mostly Soulsborne. For last I checked, Soulsborne player. Sometimes he'll play like Final Fantasy games as well. So if that's what you're interested in, please go ahead and check him out. Hold on, let me how do you oh god. Um I I did it. I did that. Yeah, I did that. There you go. Yeah. Please go check Chrono out if you're interested in JRPGs uh or Soulsborne game or anything like that. He's a very very cool but very mischievous Oni. One of my faves. I like to go break his CTS. Okay. Only out from on top of the bar. 800. Um, 800. I should Go about handling this issue that has situated itself within the thought going to be just a regular um catering and mixing well, mixing and catering to their patrons. There it is. Oh, I just realized I gave the shout out during ads. But yeah, anyone who's still watching, please check out Chrono. He plays Soulsborne's game and occasions Final Fantasy games. A lot of JRPGs. It's late, but it worked. Yay! But yeah, if you're in
Hello there.
program, hello, hi. Who? Yeah, definitely anyone who's new here, uh especially the people who just raided, if you're interested in JRPGs or Soulsborne games, uh do check out Chrono. He's a mischievous little Oni. He's not little, he's very tall. He's a mischievous Oni, and my brother likes to break his TTS. So yeah, please do check him out. He's very fun, very sassy. How was your day program? Mischievous massive Oni. Mixing care and interrogations. Ah yes, Cornoni. It was good. It was good. I'm glad. What did you guys eat? I know Moya. Moya, you ate so good today. You your partner took you out to what's it called? Japanese, right? You ate so good. Tampopo. Tampopo, is that the name of the place? Or is that the yes, I saw. But it's a Japanese place, right? Japanese restaurant? Ah. No, it's just Asian. All right. It has Thai, Korean, and Japanese. Ah. Okay. I think if I went and tried that place, I'm gonna be very critical. Mm, uh, no. Uh, what he thought was going to be just a regular old night, mixing and catering to other patrons, was now completely engulfed in a tsunami or chaos. He couldn't even begin to. Hey, if this is like typing beninging or reading beginning, but beninging. Can even begin. Squashly freezed. Need to make out. Make. To make heads or tails. Begin to heads nor tail. Oh, nor tails. I have no idea why that sentence is allowed. Then again, Google Docs isn't really something to it's not really something that edits sentences. So I'm pretty sure I have a lot of run-on sentences in my past writings, but that's just how English is strung along in my head. A moment. He was happily talking with some female patrons. Exchanging light, shadow, birthday, and of flirtatious of his usual flirtatious flirtatious. Wow. And he was and he is and serving you from probably aware the fact that he was on the uh one on one of Wickham's incredibly insecure partner. Even if mm, even if you do anything. Thankful of his usual footage. Not like movements being beyond was simply complimenting the lady. Um, Sparkles attempt to escalate the whole ordeal. The unruly drunk still customer still it's impressive to keep sizing up. was unsecure the situation for shoving space into mere inches away from and mm, alpha male. It's okay, program. It's Google Docs. It automatically saves for me. Thank you for reminding me though. Exceeding what he called alpha male. Um, I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat much when I got home. Uh, what do you called alpha male energy? Honestly, huge. To be the bigger person before he had the chance to stand his ground. However, more a petite hand and by the right shoulder and pulled confronting the customer with the um rowdy in question next he knew the hmm. Mm-hmm. This co-worker from the alright. So this under something hmm drunken hard probably will spiral much landed into the tables. Fortunately, our patrons caught him really. Savage, hello. Welcome back. How was working out? Was it a good sesh? How many crunches did you do? How much thunder did he steal? He must be very strong. Um I suppose. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not very impressed with what I have so far, but at least I have something to work with. I think after this though, I'm gonna post the entire document um into the Discord server as a PDF. It was good. I only did 10 crunches and I'm just being silly. Don't worry about me. It's okay. Um yeah, I think after this though, I'll post the entire PDF into the server just so that everything is there. It's gonna look weird though because I think it's gonna save it as like several 20 pages because of the way that Google Docs is so Google Docs so in one document you can do tabs now. And the way it saves it is that each title uh for the tabs is going to take up a whole page. So it's going to be extra stuff, extra pages. Did a little arms and chests and a little cardio and planks and peck flies, lat pulls, and to make up for the lack of crunches I did many hip thrusts. Of course, got to do everything. You're probably going to feel dead tomorrow though. Thank you for the hard work though. The patrons. Uh, was happening and proceeded to scatter like Red Sea. I do all things must become more powerful. You're trying to become Escanor. I was having proceeded to scatter like the Red Sea. Thank you for the lyric, Moya. Trying to become the next Escanor. Get your own axe. Yeet it at Meliodas. More like excess snore. It's okay. I think you'll get there. Proceeded to scatter like the Red Sea. Caught wind on what was happening and proceeded to scatter like the Red Sea. Hmm. Unfortunately, the drunken uh uh walking male toxic masculinity stood up and in his drunken stupor melted. Mm. Opted it a perfect opportunity to strike back. Oh, something. I saw something shifted in OBS and I thought something happened. Mm. No one not during the uh no, okay. No one got hurt during the hmm. E self pro pro wow, I thought my eyes was doing doubles, but that was indeed a equal sign. Proclaimed
Savage Stingy Prime just redeemed Newt Newt.
Thank you for redeeming. Thank you for the newt newts. Just have a little tum, and I like to exaggerate. Hey, dad bods are cool too, you know? We like dad bods. Okay. Thankfully, no one got hurt. They exchange of blows. I've heard that, but it's not very comforting. But hey, I'm not a dad. Hey, you could be a dad in the future. Who knows? As long as you're not giving yourself a beer body, that's probably worse. I think beer belly is a little bit worse because that means exactly what it implies. Yeah, I'm pretty safe from beer belly. I barely drink. Good, because beer tastes like not good. Tastes like pee. Yeah. I'd rather have a cocktail, but my brother said I shouldn't drink, so I don't. Some rum and coke. I don't think I've ever drank something that hard. Oh, avoiding sweating like a mofo. um, so a little universe of heart lore. On my 21st birthday, my first alcoholic drink was a uh I think it was like ginger ale Sprite mix. It was pretty bad. It didn't taste good. I knew the alcohol was not gonna taste good. That's why I brought the Sprite. It was not yummy. But now on occasions, if I go out to eat, I'll have like a cocktail, like a lychee cocktail or something. You drink rum and coke. Rum and coke is yummy. I usually only have one or two since I like them. I like my mind right. That's fair. You know what tastes really good? Milk rum. I love milk rum. I haven't had it in so long. I think it was milk rum. It was a very low percentage of alcohol too. My brother-in-law had gingerbread rum one year, and I thought it would be awful, but it was actually fire. Oh, what's up, Moya? Fighting Branton is in the. Oh, is he not cooperating with you? Man for sale. Moya, didn't you have like a didn't you have like a milk rum or something at one point? I think it was like coconut or something. Or was it whiskey? I don't actually know. Let me see. Uh, milk alcoholic. You've had many rums. Let me see. I don't actually remember what the I remember last time you showed me it was like it was like a creamy coconut milk rum or something. I don't actually remember. Speaking of, I've never actually had legit eggnog. Spiced coconut navy. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, I've never had legit what's it call? Legit eggnog with the alcohol in it. I've always had it without the alcohol. The eggnog over here is so sweet though. I think what you're thinking is Bailey's. Is it Bailey's? Let me see. Is it Irish cream? Yeah, a strawberry and cream Bailey's. Oh, wait, I think it's these. I need to ask my mom. She used to give me some. A little bit of it. It was really good. We do knock a bit out of a bit out here. Oh, pink bottle. So it's this one, right? The one with the roses. Oh wait, is it this one? It's this one. Uh, I'll send it in streaming chat. Yeah, it's okay. I'll send it in streaming chat. Oh, stream chat. Is it that one?
Hello there.
Hello, Nightmare. Thank you, thank you. Uh, it will be if it will be if it has it written. I mean, it says Bailey's strawberries and cream. And it's a pink bottle with roses and well, it's strawberries technically. I think it has roses on it, but yeah, strawberries and stuff. It's limited edition, right? It's 4 a.m. Um, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You said it was a pink bottle, so I'm assuming it's that one. Um, are those good? Are they also like milk crumbs? I remember you had a coconut flavored one. Mmm. They sound really good. Ah, yeah, you had coconut rum. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't wrong. Mm. Annoyance. You put it in your hot chocolate with coconut? That might be what you're thinking of. Yeah, I think that was it. I just remember coconut rum. Uh, Choconut. Rum, bar. Be careful with rum because they can curdle. Eh? Is it because they're milky? I don't think I've ever had rum. You have the milk situation. Ew. No, it's because they aren't milky. They wait, rum curdles? Why does rum curdle? I curdle. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah, yeah, that's why they add it in, like, kinda like a small portion. Hmm. Oh, if the alcohol content or if it's too, acidic? Yeah, if it's too high, then it will start to curdle. That makes sense. It is an acid. This way around the bar. Think of it like adding syrup to your oatmeal. Yeah, that's not fun. The syrup chunks up and that's kind of gross. Speaking of, um, you know what? I'm a little peckish, so I'm gonna go toast some bread and then I'm gonna put some jam on it. It's my new thing now. Even though I used to really dislike jam. I'll be right back. I went to toast my bread. I have bread toasting, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to toast. But I'm gonna have so it's called triple berry jam. Ooh, I should get cream cheese as well. I have my bread and my jam and my cream cheese. I'm gonna try to mix it together and see how that goes. Ay, but I am back. I has returned. Ow. Crap. I opened the thing the whole way, all the way. Here's the review of the cream cheese jammed toast. Mmm. Wait, this is yummy. Wait, this is yummy. The cream cheese is a little sour and it's a good contrast to the jam. Wait, I like this. This is yummy. I like this. Wait, there was Lucy content. Hold on. Very important. What did he do? He spilled his food?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello. Oh, you're right in front of me. Why?
I am so sorry if you can hear my cat. Give me a minute. Stop it! You noisy bugger! Why were you scratching? You didn't even go. Did you enjoy your breakfast? That's good. Are you gonna stop being a noisy bastard? Probably not. Very cute. So, in the picture I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
he's like in between my legs, right?
Yeah.
Well, he likes to do this thing where he will get so excited that he will try and eat my entire hand. I'm gonna fucking kick his goddamn face in. Stop it! Stop it! Oi! It is 4:30 in the fucking morning. No scratch. So he gets too excited, and if he gets too excited, he'll eat me instead of the food
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not giving him the food fast enough, so he'll nibble on my hands to tell me to hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
So, in order to prevent him from doing that, I tried like kneeling down, and to do that, I had to squat first. Well, I took a moment, and then I was like, I just felt my cat go between my legs.
Oh.
So, instead of me being able to sit down, he instead pushed me up so that I couldn't sit down and sat in front of me instead.
So he prevented you from squatting.
Prevented me from squatting. So I had to awkwardly hold the bowl up while trying to get the food out of the pouch. It was a thing. You are a dick.
Food faster, please.
He's also just, as I was about to sit down on the bed, moved and sat in my spot.
What's his is his, and what's yours is his. That's just the rule.
This is his kingdom. I'm just serving it.
Yeah. You're a peasant to him. Even though you give him all the food.
He was very upset with me today because I went out. And
It
when
was
I came
nice.
back, I wouldn't let him outside. And I was like, no, of course you're not going outside. There's fireworks. Are you insane? And then the firework went off and he ran and hid in the living room.
I hope he learns this lesson, but I doubt it.
He does not learn his lesson. He wanted to go out like literally 10 minutes after that.
Completely forgot the reason why he ran back in.
Oh, I didn't open the door. I'm not that fucking mean. No, he was in the kitchen. He meowed at me. A firework went off. He looked at the door, ran into the living room, and sat on the really comfy little stool chair thing that we
Hmm.
have. And he wouldn't move until after.
Of course.
And now he's just tickling my leg.
I don't know what I'm doing with this prompt. This is just so random.
Your shorts are, well, technically Kuro. Kuro's short has come up on my Facebook. Facebook?
Mm?
That's not Facebook, that's YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Your YouTube short has just popped up on my YouTube.
Which one was it?
Um, your
What
brother is so fucking stupid.
was it him not being able to read the Roman numerals?
Kuro, please. I like how Duke immediately went now, as if he was expecting it.
You
Ah,
know
yes. I
you
know
know
this
what's
one's going
funny
to be
about that
dumbass. I'm
video?
just going to expect it.
You know what's funny about that video? I can hear him clapping. you know how you clap in between syllables to enunciate? I heard that and I started laughing.
You need a new brother. I do like that Duke was just like, no. I can see him disappointedly looking at the phone. So, evidently today I went on a date, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got boba. For the drive back, we got boba.
What flavor?
You're going to be very happy with my partner. Brown sugar matcha. They got.
I don't know. Sometimes they kind of mess up the matcha drinks. Welcome back from ad jail. I'm sorry.
Well, here in England, we don't mess up tea.
I think I just accidentally made a cream Danish, but with toast.
I'm leaving.
What do you mean?
I'm disappointed in you. I'm leaving.
Why?
Okay. I don't even have the energy to explain. It's like 4:30. Okay, leave me alone. I'm leaving. Enjoy your stream.
Thank you. I'm so
See you in
confused,
the
but
next life.
thank you. I'm so confused.
A cream Danish is disgusting.
Well, I'll eat it for you if you don't want yours.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you. So nude.
Newt, newt. Apparently, Moya didn't appreciate that I made myself a cheese Danish, but with toast instead of the actual Danish bread. They just didn't like cheese Danish. It's really good though. Like the cream cheese cancels out with the jam. Mm, it's such a good combination. letting the smaller man crumble under his own weight with a loud thud. Right, yeah. Mhm. Moving all small ones, is like the ground. Hmm. Uh, grab the wobbling drunk and uh, hmm. What's the collar? His shirt was seated. The drag him out of the um, This premise spelled premises. Tonight decided she died. No, 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 I was so blind that I can't see the end. Look at what we've made it. Mm, Light banter, thus exchanging banter with a light sprinkle of his usually flirtatious lines. Then he suddenly found himself in the middle of a brawl, probably over the fact that he was making moves on one of the gal's rather insecure partners. It's not like he meant anything beyond just simply complimenting a gentle lady. Despite his attempts to de-escalate the whole the whole ordeal, the unruly customers still thought it impressive to keep sizing him up, striking as if he was the one superior in the situation for shoving his face. Wow. Shoving his face mere inches away from Elliot's and exuding what he self-proclaimed he he self-proclaimed as alpha male energy. Honestly, he should have decked the guy for trying, but he was thought to be the bigger person. Before he had the chance to stand his ground, however, a firm hand grabbed him by the shoulder, guided him away from confronting the rowdy man in question. Next thing he knew, his coworker jumped the bar and stole his thunder, socking the drunken man so hard he probably flew a good several meters and crash landed into a couple tables. Uh, in the process. Fortunately, the other patrons caught wind on what was happening and proceeded to scatter like the Red Sea. So no one got hurt during that. During that exchange. Um. Mm, encounter. Fortunately, that walking toxic masculinity stood up and in his drunken stupor opted for a perfect opportunity to strike back. And in his annoyance, Elliot circled his way around the bar and whacked his coworker behind the knees with his tail. Shimmering lights and crimson. None of the smaller man crumbled under his own weight with a loud thud. "The hell's wrong with you?" he could hear Fiddle cry out from behind him. Giving a small sigh, Elliot grabbed the wobbling trunk by the collar of his shirt and proceeded to drag him off the premises. Drumming his thumb without the bar as he pondered how he should go about handling the issue with that situation itself before him. What he thought was going to be just a regular old night, mixing and catering to their for the, catering to their patrons was now completely engulfed in a tsunami of chaos that it couldn't even begin to make heads nor tail of. He has to be the rational adult in this situation. With the person. Um, more impressive. If a bigger person during a conflict. What? That's what he intended on doing. But before he had the chance to stand his ground, Vera firm and grabbed him by the shoulder and guided him away from confronting the rowdy man in question. Next thing he knew, his coworker jumped the bar and stole his thunder, stalking the. Okay. Hi, Lena. How was your night? Hope you're doing good. Did you have dinner? What did you have for dinner? I just had two slices of um makeshift cheese Danish.
Refreshing. Thanks, Lena 2988.
Okay, I need to do something about. Hold on. I'm gonna change this real quick. Cause that's really annoying. Cry, baby, cry, baby. That's so annoying. Let's see. Is it alerts? It is. Channel points. Visual and sound. Uh, oh. Okay, it's saved. Awesome. That's very annoying. I'm good. Made some burritos. Burritos. What did you put in your burrito? Is it a bit of everything? Some beans, some vegetables, some cheese. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Spent 2 hours on boss, but I finally got it. Had to do it before Monday because game time is replaced with nap time. Ah, but game time is so fun. Beans, beef, and cheese. No vegetables? Mm, guess what? I made extra for tomorrow. Oh my god. You made it. Are you gonna bring it for work? Oh, you work from home? I didn't know. But technically, you are bringing it to work. The hell? You're just bringing it to your workstation. So technically, you are bringing it to work, you know? That's your lunch. And I just found out that cream cheese, jam, and bread together is really good. So professional. Just eat it during the Zoom call. What the hell? Yeah, it's really yummy. I was I, I was uh I was a little peckish, so I went to toast some bread. Jam and cream cheese. So the jam that I put on is triple berry jam, so it has let me see. It has uh raspberries, strawberries, and blueberries. And then before I put the jam on, I put the cream cheese on first. So you have a piece of toasted bread, and then a pretty good lather of cream cheese on top. I don't like this cream cheese. I think I like the Philadelphia brand better. But you put a pretty decent layer of cream cheese on top of the toast, and then you put some jam, some glob of jam on it, and then good stuff. I should have taken a picture, but I was too hungry. Should try. I don't know if I have jam though. I haven't eaten jam in a while. Yeah, see, I'm not a jam person either, so I didn't think I would enjoy eating jam, but this one is actually pretty decent. It's not too sweet either. Though to be fair, if your jam isn't already too sweet, the cream cheese is just gonna like balance it out. So it's not too sugary. Uh, do I have Nutella? I don't know. I think that's too much. That's too much sugar. Like cream cheese and Nutella is probably a better combination than it with jam as well. The writing is a little bit rough. I'm not particularly enjoying what I'm writing right now, but it's coming along. It's something. um, some progress is better than no progress. Exactly. Yeah, it's not something I'm interested in reading. If I was the person reading this rather than the one writing it, I wouldn't be the one like I wouldn't be interested in reading this because it's kind of like half. It's not as interesting. It's not a fun concept. Um, but I think so far it's not funny. Essentially, the other two, the cats one and the I think the previous 4 weeks, I've had quite some like I've had some enjoyment writing them because I think they were funny. This one not so much. I couldn't really think of anything funny that happened or that would happen. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. Yep, it's still good practice. I'm not completely um against writing as I used to because now I'm just like, oh, I'm just writing for the sake of writing, you know? Mr. To certain or someone who is usually so teary and your brain was quite unnerving to see such a blank depth of expression uh, on the left face. So much so you found himself eating back of its dumbfounded, eventually resigned to himself to not mutilate while the northern the overgrown man child. Mm, I think the toast, uh, helped me get a little bit of energy back. Perhaps I was just a little hungry. Is all. You know, duty while the older male took care of the overgrown man child, squirming in country. You know, eventually resigned himself to clean up duty while the older male took care of the overgrown. I don't think any amount of commas is gonna save the sentence. Hmm. Oh, what? What happened? Why did I do that? Why did? Eh? Eh? What? What happened? Why did it do that? What? Eh? Is this? What is this? Why? What? I what? Am I accidentally opening random tabs and then closing them? I don't know what happened. Mm, what was it? Before I return from his brief little detour casually rubbing the dust off his hands. I uh, refine his complexion once more. He catching glimpses when hovering over how apologetically for the their equally thankful for sorting out thoughtfully the man on their behalf. I Mm, Olive. Mm, Fish. Nurturing. Mm, that is fine. As long as they stand for urging them to enjoy the party. Mingle the atmosphere before returning to his station behind the counter. Upon returning, oop, supposed to be a period. Upon returning to the station behind the counter, to ignore the concept. So they pointed stairs from his apprentice. Quack. Mm,
It's delicious Lena 2988.
Thank you for giving Elliot a treat. He's very famished. One day Elliot will evolve. Yeah, maybe he'll turn his correct color. I still don't know how the panda works. Keep eating my comrade. Hmm. One. What? You know, equal to. There is. What are you doing? What are you gonna do now, Lena? Are you playing games? What kind of games? What? Like a little bit more than that. What time is it for you? Not you censoring the word work. Oh my god. $12 a.m. Oh, so you're EST. I see, I see. Should probably go sleep early since you have work tomorrow. What time did you start work? 8 a.m. Thank you for the lyric, Nightmare. Mm, so, strategically, if you went to bed at 1 a.m., you have 7 hours. You have 7 hours left to sleep until 8 a.m. Unless you wake up like an hour or maybe like a couple minutes before you start work. Yes. Wake up usually 6:30ish, then try to be responsible, but sometimes I nap until my alarm at 7:55. I do that quite literally every day. I don't have an alarm for the weekdays, but I usually wait last minute until I have to work to get up because sleep is fantastic. But yeah, if it's 12 now, you should probably go to bed. Ooh, hold on. I need to uh if they're still at it, I need to water the doggo. Ah, heck, somebody watered the doggo. Okay, I'll head pat the doggo. And I collected the wisp and I need to water the grotto has been watered. Heck. I can't stretch either. Heck. Aish. All of my tabs broke. I don't appreciate this. I know. It's nothing crazy. It's just my tabs and stuff. It's nothing crazy. I'm not doxed. I didn't dox myself. I know I didn't dox myself. Um, see, gathering a glass to polish and splash off its pristine surface. Mm. Oh shit. Gross. Immersion. Is me starting to make a hard. Wait. Kind of smack stuff. You'll be fine, I'll be fine, everything is alright. Being acting like that at a fire apart. Choose. Yeah. Yes. Mm, mm, okay. Writing is this works over with a uh, I was handling mm, got it. I had a handle. Oh, frick. It did it again. Why did it do that? No, why did it do that? Why? What? What is this button? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. Um, hmm. The redhead staring. Paused. Staring back at the reflection in the glass. Throwing another sweat. The cloth over the faint red smear. Oh, ad's gonna start in a minute. I think I'm gonna take this moment to have a break and clean up the mess that I have on my on my table. Okay, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Arms. And I had a better chance of surviving a knife fight. Then. Hello, Ciolia. How have you been? How was your night? Better chance of surviving a knife fight. You're okay? What have you been doing recently? What you up to? Better chance of surviving a knife. You reading manga all day? What kind? What kind? Oh, well, not what kind. What manga? Wrote a couple of paragraphs, but my brain wasn't in it. Yeah, that was me earlier today as well. But I had a toast. Well, I had 2 pieces of toast with cream cheese and jam, and it kicked me into gear. Think it's because I'm a little eepy. themselves and the kinds of shifting. There's a turning back to the little cloud. Far and face file. Field. Hmm? Oh, the oh, rituals, bleeding into the background. Is individual feelings, persons begin bleeding into the background of this. Let's begin to wonder. Considering your boots. Hmm. and see and deliver. It's a younger man may be proud with this interest before passing point outside his added. Mm, it's my responsibility as your manager to take care of my. What manga were you reading, Celia? I was curious. What got your attention so tight in their clutch? A bunch of little stuff. What you? Oh, I'm curious, Lena. How's the PowerPoint coming along? A little bunch of stuff. Are they a bunch of one shots? Anything worth recommending? I haven't done much in the past week because busy, but there's a good amount of progress. I still don't even know what the PowerPoint is going to be about. Are you rioting in the coven again? Is this riot against the tyranny of the coven? my god, that grin. That grin is horrifying. You'll not snitch on yourself. All right. But yeah, in regards to those one shots, is there anything worth recommending? I'm interested. Nothing super memorable. Oh, that sucks. Is there anything that you read recently that's uh Fujimoto one shots? Fujimoto, like the guy who did Chainsaw Man? Been reading mostly webcomics recently. What? Oh, any recommendations? I say like I don't have a lot that I'm like partially reading and then stopping midway. What's a couple that you would recommend at the top of your head? His one shots are great. I think I've seen a couple of his one shots. Uh, I believe he has a movie as well. About a mangaka. Trying to narrow it down to the ones I follow weekly at the moment. Look Back, Goodbye Airy, 1721. Ah, I think I've heard of Goodbye Airy, but I know he there was a movie. I think Fujimoto was director or something. It was based off of one of his work, and it's like this girl, these two girls who pushed to become. Look Back is the one with the movie. Oh, was that it? Was that the one with the two girls who became mangaka and then one of them did the thing? It's a new anime coming out adapting 1721. Oh, okay. Okay. Would you say I should read the manga first and then watch the movie, or should I watch the movie? Honestly, both are great. This is the rare time the adaptation is Chef's Kiss. Your preference. I see. Okay. Now I'm curious. I kinda wanna do uh just anime binge night or something. Maybe on a Sunday. Just do anime binge night. Yeah, maybe on a Sunday night. Yeah. Maybe next week. This week is a little bit booked. Actually, maybe not next week. I have Sunday. Yeah, I can sort it Sunday. Yeah, I'll do it Sunday night. Academy undercover professor is okay. Like peaceful camping life in another world. Returning C rank tank won't die is alright. We'll always recommend Miss Not So Sidekick as well. Let me see. Law of the Count's Family is on my read list. I've just stopped a little bit because I was waiting for new chapters, I think. And then it's been so long that I just forgot what happened. Let me see. Miss So Not Side. Let me see what it looks like. Wait a second. Is this Lesbian Lex? Or is this straight couple? That does not look like a man. So this is a side story. It's a straight couple, okay. The guy looks so feminine. I was like, that's not a guy. Let me see. Peaceful camping life. Oh, I think I've seen this. Okay. Academy undercover professor. Uh, ooh. Like me one of those another world cooking webcomics. Um, if that's the case, have you seen, let me see, the anime where the protagonist essentially has like an Amazon or can purchase anything from an Amazon account? Oh, okay, so it's like training arc isekai kind of. The returned C rank tank won't dies. Ooh, I've seen this one around too. Yeah, with the big dog and the slime. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Have you seen that one? Reborn as the enemy prince is alright. I happen to love that one. Is there gonna be a season 2? Reborn as the enemy prince. Is this BL? Am I yet again being scammed? This is BL, right? This is giving me BL. I feel like I'm getting scammed. But I'll write this down. This one seems interesting. It's queer coded enough for me to be interested. It'd be sus because they're related, but that hasn't stopped anyone before. Yeah, exactly. Um, but I'll still read it. I'm interested. There's one where, let me see. Let me go look for it. There's a BL one where essentially this guy turned back time somehow, and let me see. I think it's not this one. But essentially, let's see. I think it's this one. It's not this one. But essentially, the guy who turned back time. Oh, it's called the Fallen Duke and the Knight Who Hated Him. It's a BL. But essentially, you read that one? Is there? Oh, there's only season 1. Ugh. I don't think another season came out yet. Oh my god, I need to catch up on Sasamiya. Yeah, I've been waiting forever. Oh my god. Read so many manhwas and webtoons and comics. I don't know their names anymore. I recognize it once I read until like 20 chapters and I'm like, wait, I read this. That's me when I reread like old fan fictions. Like sometimes I'm trying, I've read so many fan fictions, um and then it gets to the point where it's been so long since I've read them, and I'm just kind of like, oh, uh I'm looking for like new fanfics to read, right? So I ended up accidentally opening an old one that I didn't realize I've read before, and I read this and I'm like, wait a minute, I know this. There's another one that I read. It's called Hungry Souls, and it's kind of like dystopian sci-fi. Essentially, think like if you've seen or read number 6, think number 6, but the people who live outside are like superhuman, like half human, half animal mix creature, whatever that is. It's another BL, and the I've had a couple instances where I read a fanfic and go, wait, I've read this one, only the name is different, and then I look and they're two different fics, but just one is a ripoff. Oh, that's the worst. I hate it. I hate it when they do that. Like, I respect it more if the original writer is like, oh, I don't know what to do with this, or I can't write this anymore. And then they pass it off to somebody else to finish writing for them. That's annoying. But I mean, like, I feel like when I'm reading it, I don't really pay attention to who's posting. I just focus on the content and the writing style because I'm very picky with what I read, right? If the style of writing isn't sophisticated enough, but still enough for me to like comprehend what had happened, then I'm okay reading those. But if the writing style is not, it's like too simple, right? Um, then I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm not too keen on reading those. Same format, same plot, same event, just different characters. Oh, that's no, 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 no. That's straight up just that's stealing. How unoriginal does someone have to be in order to just be like copy someone else's work? Mm-mm. I don't appreciate those. Yeah, I was like, WTF? But I can only assume the author knew. Probably. They were like, let me copy your homework and then copy the entire thing. Copies it word for word. God, I haven't read fanfiction in so long. I don't know. They were a lot of the count family fics. Uh, can't exactly say the vast majority of the fics I saw in that category was fantastic. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it'll take a while before you find a gold mine of good stuff. Yeah, because it's just fan work. It's not like they're profiting off of someone else's work. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. There's a small portion on TikTok where people during like the AO3 data data scrape and the portal when the AO3 website was down, people were like, "Oh my god, you guys should like print out your favorite fan fictions and then bookbind them." I'm like, I don't know. Depends, right? I don't like if it's just for you, then yeah, it's fine. But like if you do it for others and you're profiting money off of it, that's unethical. Because that's not your work to sell. Even if it's just bookbinding stuff for them. Advice in response. Nudging. My roommate is like more forgiving of published stuff than I am. I get overly critical of webcomics, so people are like, "Well, it's probably authors for first work." I'm just like, mean and go do better if I'm paying for it. Yeah. Um. I mean, if it's first work, I understand, but if you're going to publish it, I feel I understand. Yeah, it's same for me. But I feel like if you're looking to publish it, at least take a second glance over to like polish it a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, I'm very overly critical of my own writing as well. If I'm really like looking into it, you know? But I feel like most of the time when that happens, I'm not even writing something I enjoy. Where did he come from? How did that happen? That was so this is okay, here's a small lore. Um so there was this one time where me and my friend was just hanging out, and she was like heavily praising this fanfic she was reading, and I was like, I guess I'll give it a try. But I had her on call. It was a smut fic, by the way. It was a smut fic. Um so we just kind of like are there on call, and I'm reading this fic, and then I'm like, wait, what kind of position are they in? Because they didn't specify, and I was like, I, are they in this are they in this position? What how how you know, like they didn't specify. Hey, be my last lurk for the night. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, they didn't specify what kind of position they were in. I was complaining in the comments, and someone was like, well, sometimes they just wave things off, and I'm like, if you choose to forgive that, that's on you. Yeah, it just depends on how much quality you expect from a piece of work. But most people are just, because I mean, I guess counting myself as well, I'm usually reading or consuming a content mostly for the characters, not so much for the plot or what happened. Because, like, oh my god, if the character is doing this cool stuff, I'm like, oh my god. And then everything else is non existent. It just depends on what each person take out of what they consume. But yeah, I understand the frustration of like wanting better quality writing when it comes to something that you're dishing out proper money for. There's another comic I read where they arrive on a scene in the afternoon, and the fight happens while the sun is setting, but then all of a sudden the assassin character shows up at the rising moon, and it's like there's no way that fight lasted 2 hours. If that fight lasted 2 hours, that's awful. They don't know how to fight. They've been at a stalemate for like 2 hours. But yeah, small inconsistencies for the sake of convenience. Going 6 rounds, but there's 10-minute breaks after each round. It's like Dragon Ball Z. Small inconsistencies, sure. Yeah. Mm, currently, finishing Elliot's leg with the song. Um, Aries of his But like, if the male lead is gonna show up to save the main character from being attacked by a random stranger, and then go, "You should have sent a servant." That's another one, or another one like, like the male lead commenting MC on her table of contents, like, "Huh? Who compliments like?" Like table manners? Like send a servant to go get attached. Sure, I guess. You're a noble, whatever. And they also just left the groceries she bought behind. Uh yeah, like I said, small plot inconveniences for the sake of the scene, you know? Only this is a romantasy and they're like in the 1800s. the the table of contents is wild. Oh my god, that's so funny. Mm. There's another one I read, like where she showed up in a fancy world. A voice spoke in her head, like "Beware of, beware of whites." And then she like gets attacked by something and goes, "What's that?" Like that's a white bro. You just got told about that. Oh my god. I don't even know if that's poor writing or not. How as he famed. Once. And then Melly shows up and she talks to him for a little bit and she gets on a horse behind him and she goes, "Wait, I can see his ears. Is he an elf or something?" But like he has short cropped hair. She could see his ears the whole time. How come she only noticed on the back of his head? Oh my god. Um, Person, punching, yes, and she like, "I couldn't do it, so I put it down. One chapter only. I usually give it like 10 chapters." Oh my god, that's messed up. Uh, that's just poor writing. That's poor pacing. Let me see what's another one I started and then stopped halfway. I also get major second male lead syndrome all the time, so I never finish a lot of these. Oh my god. Um, Let me see. Oops. So I was reading, I think this is Hirano Kagiura to Hirano, that's Sasamiya, Heaven's Official Blessing, Mushoku Tensei. I think this one is Can We Become Family webtoon. I haven't started Tokyo Alien yet. Let me see. What is this one? The reason why Raeliana ended up at the Duke's mansion. Oh, wow. I was on chapter 53. I remember okay. I remember watching the chapter, oh sorry, the uh the webtoon review on YouTube and then waited. I need to finish Reliana as well. Yeah. Um yeah, I only found out about this one when I was watching the reviews or like the story um summary. Sorry, yeah, story summary. My god, words are hard. Um you see. Wait, let me see. Trash counts. Trash. How they counts family chapters. I lost the website. Oh my god, I also lost the chapters, but I lost the website as well. There's 170 chapters for Trash of the Counts. Oh my god, they're on season 3 already? I don't remember what chapter I was on. Hmm. Huh? The chapter's over. Wait, the novel's over 770 chapters for series 1? What in the. This is long. And then they have a second series going, and I need to catch up on. Oh my god. This is long. Oh, speaking of novel, they recently published the Spotify audiobook for Trash of the Counts family. It was bad. If they're just reading the beginning, like it's an English translation, but if the English translation is written like that, I'd rather not pick up the book. I listened to like the first maybe like 10 minutes of it. It was really bad. It was the way like the way it was translated and the way that it was being read was so repetitive and like monotonous that I was just like, no, I'm not listening to this. It was bad. In the novel, oh my god, is that why there's like 770 chapters? At least the webtoon is a lot more um it's a lot more palatable. Listen to Vera. I just get mad when people want original Kale of to be their sad meow meow, so they hate on his dad. I'm like, you leave the Ruth Het news out of this. He's a good father. I need to reread. Yeah, I need to reread the. Oh, thank you, Vera. Yeah, I need to reread the the webtoon because I don't remember much of it aside from, oh yeah, I picked up I picked up child 1, child 2 and child 3 not by choice. Like even new Kale is like, OG Kale was a normal it was has a normal family. Why the fuck did he act like that around them? It's sort of fanfic that they even have a tag for bad dad Deruth, and I'm like, no. It's like me when I'm
Very
reading.
nice box for my trinkets.
I am.
Trinkets. What's going on? It's trinkets.
For anyone that's still here, please follow Vera Nightshade, the spirit medium from the grotto. She's a dear friend of mine. At least nothing is broken, okay? I fixed it. Aren't you streaming? She's still stuck in the tower. Nothing broken at all is working. I'm on break. Oh. You know what? That sounds about right. Oh. Ad break in a minute. I can't see the boss. It's the same color as everything else. Poor Vera. You're losing your marbles. Don't let's not do a last week where you decided to read and then I ask you if, hey, is this the correct place, and then you proceed to say yes. Can't see the boss. I sent everyone to early ad break so I can have a break. That was me losing steam. She refused to run, so she fights all the enemies. Oh my god. Oh, ad's gonna start soon, so I'll be right back. I'll BRB. I just revealed my stream sniping. Uh-oh. I wanted to water the wolf, but then his water redeem was on cooldown, so I did an angry head pat. Um, what is this? Lana gonna go do an EPs? Go do an EPs, Lana. I think I might win the prediction. What's the prediction? What, there was a prediction? I was not made aware of this. But yeah, Seal, yeah, it's kind of like me reading Dgram and fanfictions, and Cross may not be my one of my favorite characters, or like at least top. He's at least top 10, but he's not top 5. Um, I get very upset when um he's written as a rapist. Same thing with Tiki. I don't appreciate those slanders very much. Will Vera find another bonfire in her stream made 4 hours ago? So did she end up finding a bonfire? Yeah. Hika. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry. I was reading your message and I said my own name. Good night, Lena. Oh my god. Nope. 6 hour stream stuck in the same area. Oh no. Is this Silk Song again? This is gonna be Vera's Silk Song 2.0. Yeah. This is Dark Souls 3. I know she's playing a Souls game. People want their sad, angsty character, so they need a fodder. Yeah. I don't like when people do character assassination. But yeah, good night, Lena. Sweet dreams. Oh, what? I cannot forgive that. Like, if I cannot recognize a character at all, then they aren't that character. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That's just OCs at this point. But I mean, it, it depends, right? If you aren't satisfied with the way that the characters are written and you want your own interpretations of them, it's fine. I feel like it's fine if it's fan work, you know? Cuz it's at the end of the day they're writing for them as well, not just people. So, if it ends up, you know, being a very respectful reinterpretation of certain characters, then yeah, I guess it's fine. But if it's like complete character assassination, then no, 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 I don't. I'm not okay with that. Let's see. Oh damn well. Alright, one for listening for to the theory of these figures. I think there's a difference between like I can recognize the characters in here, and there's a difference, and they're different because of the setting. And then there's like the character don't even look or act the same. Like you turn a strong-willed character who canonically kicked butt into a blushy uhubi shonen boy, and then I'm going to set fires. Yeah, like I said, character assassination. If it's a respectable reinterpretation of the character, then yeah, sure, it's okay. But if it's character assassination, that's something else. Mm, to on the trim. There's a BO webcomic I had started reading, then dropped, but my roommate liked it. I think they made an animation for it too. But it's like there's this normal kind of sassy blonde guy, and the love interest is this kind of muscly big guy with black hair. Is the big guy with black hair the bottom? Is the black hair guy a bottom? Okay. Um, Way to not thwart my expectations. Probably would have liked it more if the black haired guy was the bottom. Hmm. I sh. How toxic yaoi is it? His hands occupied with movement something. So the story starts out the blonde-haired guy is sort of argumentative and standing up for himself, being a normal dude. Then over the course of the series, he just kept getting thinner and smaller, and the muscle guy keeps getting more muscly and bigger. And MC kept crying all the time. Oh my. Uh I feel like at that point, the writer is just writing for the people and like diverting from the original story. That or they just didn't have a plan to begin with and they just listened. Is this what they call ookification, I think? He used to keep himself. I dropped it because I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm like, where did MC go? This isn't MC anymore. Uh yeah. Even their own writers assassinate the character just to cater to the audience. That's crazy. They keep his hand occupied so he keeps himself from ringing. Um, People are there for the quote unquote block, like plot. You don't like to have like what everyone else is, you know, into. If you think it's trash, then it's trash. Everybody has their own opinion. Besides, it's fiction. We're all gonna have like diverse opinions about certain things anyway. And there's nothing wrong with that. You might be wrong. Doesn't mean you can't have your own opinions. And like I would rather have a more open-minded conversation about certain media without, throwing hands at each other because oh my god, why don't you like this character? Or why don't you like this character that I like? I'm like, okay. You're wrong, but you're entitled to your opinion. I do that. I just do that to rile up my roommates. It's fun. Ah, you're the chaos gremlin of your roommates, huh? Everything keep his hand occupied if it's to keep himself from ringing in the net at a neck or two. Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit taxing though, because you're just kind of like, oh, I just don't like this guy. Like you don't always need a reason to not like a person. Sometimes the vibe check is just off, and you just don't like the person. Like for example, you said you like Chaoji. Just to refresh. You said you like this guy, and I was like, I don't like this guy, but I'm not like slandering you for not liking him. I mean, you might change your mind when you reread it, but who knows? I just know that a lot of people don't like him, and I don't like him either. But there's a reason for it. Um, trying to think of a character I don't like just because I don't like them. Is it because people keep shoving him down your throat? I would understand if it's because people keep shoving him down your throat. That I don't understand. But hey, I ain't yucking anybody's yums. Yeah, because at this point it's kind of like, oh, but I feel like at this point it's kind of like, oh, they're from Kanria. Like both their origins are from Kanria, so it makes sense if they're a thing, right? Like no, it doesn't have to be. I'm yucking the yum because I can. I'm a Luke shipper, or I was, right? But not because it's incest. It's not even incest. Technically, it's not incest. There's three theories I have about why this ship is a thing. Okay, I'm hearing you out. I was a Luke shipper too. This is a safe space. Pete, I feel like uh the Western fandom uh in for Genshin has misconstrued the concept of blood, like brothers in bond, because they don't understand, like we don't have that kind of concept over here, right? I suppose the closest we have to that is just like, oh, if you're in like um if you're in like gangs. This is the best example I can come up with. I don't know what other examples I can come up with, but basically you're like in gangs and you're like very close to this other person and you'll sacrifice your life just to protect that other person because, that's your homie. It's not they're not blood brothers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, technically the term is blood brothers, yeah. Yeah, 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 I got it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like it's like found family. Though I suppose it's a little bit finicky, right? It's a little bit finicky because technically Kaya was also raised as uh Diluc's actual brother. So that's why it's considered incest. Like I get both perspectives, but there's also like context that people need to understand instead of just, oh my god, it's incest because they're brothers. Theory one, Albedo once commented he can draw Kaya in like 2, 3 lines. And it's funny, so they ship them. They want a found family with Albedo and Kaya for Klee's theory. Actual theory. They project onto Albedo and want to ship themselves with Kaya, so they ship them. Uh I don't know about that last one. The first one seems very, very possible. It's very plausible. I don't know. Do people still like Kaya that much though? Maybe I'm too focused on like the meta and stuff. So I don't think that people really like Kaya as much as they do. They actually do. I forget that guy has lore sometimes. That I can like if that was put on my plate, I'm okay. I'm okay consuming it. But I'm not actively searching for Haikabe. As a character, I don't like just because I don't like them and for no reason, Kave. I have no problems with Kave, I just don't like him. That's fair. It doesn't have to be a correct opinion, but it's an opinion, and it's valid regardless. I mean, I suppose I agree. It's not like I don't like Kave. I like his design. But he's not his character and his lore isn't something that appeals to me. So I'm just kind of indifferent about him. But he's pretty with Al Haytham, so I don't mind. What's a Genshin ship that you actually have? It's another ship I'm not super into, but only because I don't like Kave. Oh god. Oh, yeah. That's fair. What's a ship you're actually into? Now that we're on the topic, I don't think I have one. I mean, the closest I have is Sino and Tainari. I feel like for most Genshin ships though, I'm not really actively searching for anything, but if it's like put in front of me, I'm like, okay, I like it. It's not bad. I can tolerate Luke, but I'm not gonna set fires. I do like Sino and Tainari a lot. Have a lot of complicated things because I like Ayato and Toma, Ito and Toma, and also Ayato and Ito. I'm Ayato and Toma is hit or miss for me because it depends on what the dynamic is. Um Toma is a male wife, and if he's a male wife, he's gonna stay male wife, okay? Like I've been open-minded enough. I've been open-minded enough about him being a top, uh but that's not something I agree with. um like people can enjoy their switches. I like my male wife as male wife, he can stay bottom. Because I've seen some top Toma and bottom Ayato, and from the reasons as to why that dynamic is established, or at least the headcanons for it, uh this is like within my friend group, they're like, oh well, he's kind of tired of, girl boss gatekeep gaslighting people, so Kaya and Jean, uh I feel like they're more co-workers than a relationship. It makes more sense if it's Diluc and Jean because they were rich childhood friends. I mean, to be fair, they're all childhood friends, but I feel like Kaya and Jean are more like siblings than they are partners. See, like, I'll sit in my corner for that one. It's like me with Tiki and Lavi. A lot of my friends don't particularly enjoy that ship, mostly because the fandom kind of ruined it for them. Um, but I like that ship, not because they have a lot of interactions. If anything, they don't have any interactions at all, if any. Um, but they look pretty together. That's my excuse. They're a very pretty couple. It kind of goes along with my preference for light and dark characters. Uh though to be fair, Lavi is more of a warm tone character. so I can't really say if it's a light dark dynamic or no. Kind of, it's I guess it's like sun and moon dynamic, right? I think that's what they're called. I read a fic once that had Kaya and Jean as like close friends, but while I was reading it, I was like, kiss though. Yeah, that's fair. Um, I see more potential in Diluc and Jean than I do with that's where that was born. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. I have this particular artist that I really, really like, and I follow them constantly. Like, oh my god, they're the only person that I come to when I'm looking for a specific ship. Ayato and Diluc. What? That's an interesting dynamic, though. Who's topping? I'm kind of curious. Who's topping in that one? Is Ayato the one on top? Can't remember if there was Smut in it, but I imagine Ayato. Mm, I don't know. Cause Diluc straight up just massacred a whole unit for in Snezhnaya after his dad's death. So I don't know if that's bottom material. I think they're too clashing. Cause in my opinion, both Ayato and Diluc are tops. Like bad if it keep themselves from making that I think it's too. I could see Diluc as either, or but Ayato, in my opinion, is always top, and I can't see that guy as the way he is being anything else. I think you could convince Diluc. Probably. He does fold kind of quickly when it comes to Kaya. I think Diluc being a bottom is very situational. But Ayato being top, uh, and Toma being male wife, correct. That is correct. I don't consider ladies very often, but I don't think I would ever break up Ningguang. That's canon. Don't lie to me. They are canonically Lesbian Lex, okay? Jean and Lisa, mostly because Jean is a workaholic and Lisa is too relaxed. So I feel like if they're together, Lisa would convince Jean to be a little bit more relaxed and like take care of herself more. But at least that's my interpretation and how I would see that dynamic. Amber and Eula is canon. Is canon in my heart, but it is canon regardless. But Ningguang and Beidou flirting with each other, that's a thing. That happened. We saw it with our own two eyes. In my case, my own four eyes. That's a crack fic if I've ever seen one. You know, there's 100 like Genshin characters now. There's 100. Yeah, it was an AU kind of fic. Is it oh my god. Is it R18? Is it saucy? Get to your own detriment. I was about to call it, is it a slash fic? I'm like, yeah, of course it's a slash fic. To your own detriment. It's that gun lady from Dishonored to what's her name? I can't agree with Nouvellette and Farina. I can't agree with that one. They're more family, found family than they are a relationship. Riotsley with oh my god, what's her name? Even I forgot. Clorend? Her name's Clorend. Yeah. Your roommate likes Riotsley a Clorend. I get it. They're like tea buddies. Oh my god, what's my no TPs? Anything involving Wanderer is immediate no for you. Uh yeah, you did say you have a distaste for Wanderer. I like Haizo and Kazuha. Those two are my. Those two are hype. They're nice. I like those two. I like Kazu Hazel. Da, 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 da. I'm super shy, super shy. Wait a minute, I'll make you mine, make you mine. I once considered Ayaka and Kazuha. I don't think they've interacted enough for me to consider it. If they did off scene or off screen, sure, you can humor the thought, but I need to see character like I need to see visible character dynamics. But that's a bit hypocritical of me, considering my top OTP barely spoke to each other, like maybe a couple lines. But I'm also very particular with my straight ships. Tiki and Lovey. None of my friends ship Tiki and Lovey. Yeah, no, 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 no. I consider a lot of things. Yeah, Genshin, I'm a little bit more open-minded, but sometimes I'm just kind of like how that does not make sense. Yeah. A lot of the time I need to see them interact for me to be like, "Oh, okay. This is possible." That one event where Ayato said that his family like helped Kazuha a lot. I mean, that's his whole family though. It's not specifically Ayaka. Like that's not enough for me to grasp onto the thin air that is the concept of Ayaka and Kazuha being together. Oh, this is a fictional scenario where I'm setting the scene. Of course, of course. I was like, when is this? When did this happen? But yeah, that's still not enough for me to hook me. I need more interaction. I need more feed me more crumbs. Convince me. I think after this span of the Kaidahara clan, they were like, "Oh, we don't mind taking you in." I don't know. Maybe it's been a while since Inazuma happened, and I don't particularly care to look back on it because oh my god, that one is awful. Um, Tear detachments. Arranged coupling where Ayato is like, "You should be, you would be good for my sister," and like goes, "Now kiss." Ah, yeah, sure. Okay, I has returned. Kazuha is definitely a soft top though. Patriarchal society dictates she must be wed, and I think Kazuha would be pretty open-minded. That's if he's not smoking weed every day, but you know. It's like a political AU situation I'm trying to fashion together for an arranged marriage story. I mean, that sounds reasonable. Is it specifically going to be Genshin though? I see, I see, I see. I feel like that's applicable to a lot of ships though. Imagine in some sort of Genshin-esque pseudo world. I mean, we were all misconstrued to believe that Genshin was like a fantasy world, but it's actually fantasy sci-fi. So there's that. I'll let the glass to fetch another, polishing it in the meantime. Use to make mixture. And not into Goro X Kokomi. Don't consider Kokomi a lot because she's one of those I'm not super into, and it's the same reason she's not. I'm not into Ayaka. It's because they force me to go on dates with them. Yeah, Sit Lolly though, I'm okay with that. I like Sit Lolly and Traveler. I like her dynamic with Traveler. I don't particularly like Ayaka. I haven't actually encountered her in story yet. I was watching a friend play and I'm like, you should I think you should play the story. Um See if it's actually hit or miss. Instead instead of seeing just a portion like 20 seconds of her and then be like, ugh. It's not a good impression. Like give her a chance. I think she's cute. Yeah, she's not actually tsundere. She mellows out a little bit later, so she's not completely tsundere. Elio, flashing in the meantime. Wait, regard, yes, please. Wait, measures. and sharing that. And rather you and person can use limited and spam. Otherwise, I have a strong dislike of characters whose only thing is that they have one theme and that's all they're known for or talk about. This is the stance of mine outside of Genshin. Like, I throw most of the Fire Emblem characters in the trash. Even Three Houses? I really like Sylvain. I really like Sylvain. I like him with Felix too. I think that's his name. I keep forgetting what his name is. Sylvain and Felix. I think is his name Felix? I don't feel like it is. Fire Emblem Felix. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's Felix. Mercedes, not the car. Oh, she's cute. I don't know much about her. Yeah, people made the joke. I see it. Yeah, I haven't seen much of her to really make. Um, they make crest babies together, huh? What does that mean? Mm, I'm serious. Um, let's see. So Sylvain's whole approach is that he goes to her and is like, "Okay, look, our family wants us to pass our crests." He says, "Make," he says, "Make crest babies." So I've chosen you, and she's like, "Nah." And then time passes, and by the end, they're like, "Yeah, okay, let's make crest babies." I don't actually remember what the actual development is. It's kind of like, oh, if you're not married in a couple years and we're both 30, let's get married kind of situation. Thick and dense like molasses. If for the Germans and to reading collective um uh cacophony. Mm, define cacophony. A harsh, discordant mixture of sound. He goes, "Hey, I've been watching you," and she's like, "Oh, right, because you like watching girls." And he's like, "This is different. I want to be friends." And they talk about Mercedes' background a bit and regarding crests. She's like, "I go pray now," and he goes, "So her new family ruined lives to get a crests, idiots." Yeah, I really like Sylvain. Ground work, cough, cough. After the occasional breakaway. And then I need to there communicate against video to returns to their awkward who are currently. What else news? Before Kura, took the initiative to break the okay. Advanced for the okay, B support is they talk about Sylvain's crest a bit, and Mercedes says, "I don't see the crests, I see you." And he tells her he hates crests and talks about how his brother hates him, and every woman in uh Phodian wants his crest baby. And she goes, "Will you save me from the curse of having a crest?" And he goes, "I think I love you. Let's let's get married and have crest babies." And she's like, "Sure, sure." She's so casual about it. Advancing over to girl. to a smaller male from his peripherals. Brown. And fine. And then I guess a support is she shows up and is like, "Wow, your life sucks," and he's like, "Thanks, yours too." And she goes, "I like you. I like honesty on you, and I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me?" He goes, "I will in the end." Uh, I love I love Sylvain's and Felix's story as well, because what they died together at the end. Honestly, it's one of the games I would invest a Switch to play, but I don't think buying a Switch is a good investment in general because I can't find myself playing a Nintendo game. There's not a lot of Nintendo Switch games that that I would play. I don't think it's a good investment. I'm only gonna play a couple games. What's the point of getting a console if I'm not gonna purchase games for it? Not to mention everything is so expensive nowadays. It's such a poor investment. I don't think it's worth it. If anything, I'd rather get a Steam Deck. An annoying voice in the background. And there's me buying a Switch too because I could, and then Pokemon Z to A. Play most of my visual novels on Switch. Oh, there's that issue as well. The visual novels on Switch, predominantly on Switch too. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Most of if I recall, most of Amnesia visual novels are on there. That's so annoying. Why are they only console games? Why can't you have PC ports? You play most of your visual novels on Switch. It's okay. I don't like Amnesia anyways. I hmm. I have the game on Steam. One of the games. I'm okay. I think I enjoy Amnesia. Um, but that's because I am superficial. I'm aware of it, but I'm superficial. If the flag is red, I can't see it. Okay. I'm gonna let this ad break go. So I'll be right back. But that's because I had high expectations of Toma based on design alone. Then I played the game and was severely disappointed and was like trash. See, that's my trash. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I've been exposed again. Okay, but that's because I had high okay. Couldn't give two booty about Shin. Shin is another trash character I really like, but that's because I really like his design. Iki and Kent were okay. Kent was the best out of all four. Iki can not exist. He's non-existent to me. Green haired guy who's an N from Pokemon was okay. I don't know. He's hit or miss for me. He's kind of creepy. Okay. Shit, I don't care because he kind of standard to me. Yeah, That and he's a pathological liar, so trash character indeed. Yeah. Like Iggy Bat and when she is in a coma and he's like, I'm gonna break everyone who broke you. Why can't that be like a no, like a neutral end, you know? I guess it's a bad end because he like you're already placed in harm's way, and he's in a sense like his psyche has been broken. So I suppose yeah, it is a bad end. But I feel like in depending on the context, it could also be a neutral end. Yeah, because she was put in harm's way because of him. And at that point, he's probably blamed himself so hard to the point where um it's become his own vendetta in a sense. I like Toma. I think he's the only yandere character I'm okay with. Um, you don't like the confinement endings? That's a personal thing. Um, to be fair, he was kind of annoying during Shin's routes. And I think it was also Iki's route as well. Iki's route, at least in I think it was OG Amnesia, but Iki's route, I don't remember if he did anything in Iki's route. I think I'm misconstruing it because I remember him pushing us off a cliff. But I think that's during Shin's route. Yeah, he was the one who pushed us off a cliff because he got jealous that we picked Shin over him. The only green flag in that game is Kent, and that's because he's not forcing himself onto us. He's just emotionally constipated. But I don't know what difference I don't know how different it is in the other games. Kent was my favorite. Was your favorite? Yeah. Kent is the greenest of green flags. Have you played Code Realize? I've played that one recently. It was my most recent visual novel. And I have a tier list. I have a tier list. Um, I won't tell you why, but I have a tier list. Most recent one you played all the way through is Pio Fiore, and I'm going through London Detective Mysteria right now. Ah. Oh, I don't know if you were checking in the Discord, but I do have a poll for visual novels that I'm gonna play on Wednesday, on Friday. Uh oh wait, this is ew. Ew. Let me see. Oh, what the? You don't know any of these games? Well, I'll give you a tier list, but I just won't explain anything. The ones on your poll? Oh, okay, that's fair. Um, let's see. Let me find a group picture. I guess this is the only group picture I'll allow because it's not spoiling anything. Okay, I'll show you my tier list. Um, so in fifth place, it's this guy right here, guy with the glasses. In fourth place, it's the white hair guy. Um, third place is redhead, which is a shocker, but it is what it is. Um, second place is uh this guy, the other guy with the glasses. This one right here. That one, that little cutie. And first place is him. But uh glasses guy and this guy is constantly fighting for first place on the tier list. Black hair guy, headphones guy. That's my tier list. Oh, speaking of, I want to see what if it's gotten any updates. Um, second place guy, if you turn his hair purple, it looks like an OC of mine. If you don't know any of them, you can also put a suggestion. Because I have a lot of visual novels. I just picked a couple that I had. Itakuya, naratata chikusa, yeah. Glancing over, it's a small male from his peripheral. Elliot frowned, an annoying voice in the back. Oh, nagged. Him. Urging into distress. Heroes, right? Him. Agree. US sent agree. You to give him anything. Looks like regardless of my vote, there's a majority. I'll refrain from suggesting. I mean, you can always suggest for future reference. I'm okay hoarding visual novels. It just has to be on Steam though, unless they're on the PS Store as well. If I can get it on PS Store, then yeah, I'll look into it. It might be one of the shorter ones as well, the Arrow 143. But we have until Friday. Maybe the choices will be turned around, you know? Current benefit. Homicipher? Oh, I know about that one too. You date ghosts and ghouls, right? Serial killers? Benefit of doubt. Suppose there is dating that might happen at the end, but it's more like decoding the language. Oh yeah, because they can't really talk because they're ghosts and ghouls. Uh, I mean, there is some. I maybe it's because it's the fandom, but I've seen a lot of fan art, like shippy fan art, in regards to the male lead choices. So I'm just kind of like, oh, is it actually like romance and stuff? Voice in the back of his mind, not that him urging him to distrust Kuro's words. Words. Part of him agreed to a certain degree, but he wanted to give her. That. Mm, mm, mm. I'd say the romance is like not really romantic with the capital R, just kind of like falling into a life with them. Oh, so it's kind of like domestic. The closest I saw for that is maybe Mr. Crawling. That. Yes. Mm, strange. But I haven't gotten all the endings either. Just gotta be awake. All right, thank you for dropping by, Julia. It was nice talking to you. He carried in those words concerned him greatly. Hmm. Night night. Thanks for the long chat. To the ramble. Yeah, you're fine rambling. I enjoy the conversation. Newt newt. Okay, we're just gonna be trying to figure out how to end this one. Maybe this is the only one that I push past 1K, or at least 1K? 1100? Maybe I'll push past 1100. Let me see actually. I think this one was yeah, this one was teetering at 1100, but let me see if I can push past it. His hazard notes. Sure. Airport, airport site. Yes. Why it a switching is on the used platform. Having the before healing yourself to fulfilling wish is still feeling against like an effort to and you're confused. Confused. The perplexed. The realizing unfortunately is between these entities. He returned his attention back to the someone in question where is the flare out firing into an amused glare into an amused glare. He caught a smoke Adorning. Rose. Election. Face. Waving off the curious glances from nearby customers. He turned his attention back to the gremlin in question, his pout hardened to an enemy's glare once he caught the smug grin adorning Kira's complexion. Retracting his tail once he caught the smug. You're trying to beg me. What? Oh, she's trying to. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on the fifth page. I didn't expect that. Oh my god. Hmm. How much he wanted to bury in a dirt pile and leave him there to fend himself. Hmm. I'll proofread after this. or at least read it over before we end the night. Let's see. This one's taken a long time. That's because I'm really just pushing forward without really having a direction when I'm writing these prompts. Let's see. How much he wants to bury and leave him to fend for himself. I'm not listening to that. That is a trigger. Okay. Uh, let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Let me check in as a mod. Ooh. Just can't let them all unless you're more than you expect. How much you want us to bury? Okay. Um, seeing um reaction out to innocent people. I got into a soft giggle. Hmm. With you, me too. Mm, wiping the tears from his eyes. Mm, 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 uh, in the middle. Mm, Oh, you bloody rascal. Uh. Hmm. Oh my god, how do I want to end this? I don't want to rush the ending either. Hmm. Irritated. Irritated? So this tail once more landing smack dab into the small of it goes back and the platform has maps delectable to its ears. The entry of the third was the fuel. On the entry of a fully familiar third voice, the duo froze in their spot. The almost here. There. Oops. Could hear the creaks as their heads turn to face the individual in question. Alright, space, previously. Let me see, hold on. Previously bloomed, yeah, right, rose, now, is now drained of color, rose, seemingly following suit. Voice, Elliot began, voice, trembling, despite his bent image, half-hearted, hurt, voice trembling as the corners of his lips inclined to a crooked smile. Voice, um, uh, rather ambiguous, rather ambiguous smile. Verses on woman's complexion. Uh, with a rather ambiguous smile plastered on the woman's complexion. On the red woman's complexion, she continued, and dripping from her voice, despite the cheery air she carries alive. What did I tell you about slacking off? What did I tell you about slacking off? During work. What did I say about what did I say about slacking off during work? Like clockwork. And after and the young and immediately search themselves their minds push themselves into their feet. And then finding meal tasks far more interesting than where prior discussions, honestly, is right. Earlier. Um, intriguing. What? What? Why? Why is this wrong? There you go. Fixed it. Far more intriguing than their prior discussions. What exactly were they talking about again? Well, it's find it in himself to recall. If Mama Bear says so, it's probably of not important. Anyways. Okay. Okay. 1.5. Almost 1.5. You know what? This is okay. I'm okay with this. Let me screenshot this real quick and then I'm gonna post it into the Discord server and we can call it a night. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Mhm. Okay. All right. That should be all for today. All right. Oh my god, 5 hours? I think that's the longest I've spent writing something. Okay. No more distractions. All right. Um. Okay. 5 hours of writing. Well, it's also yapping, but that's okay. Where's there you go. All right. Thank you so much for everyone that's dropped by, that stuck around and watched me very much get distracted. Oh, thank you, Lucian. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you so much for everyone that dropped by. And just watched me get distracted for a couple hours. But we can officially say that Oktoberfest is over for this year. Hopefully we can do this again next year. Perhaps with more people participating. But regardless, I'm still happy that anyone is willing to participate regardless. Um yeah, I'm excited for next year's October event. Um hmm. Oh my god. I'm straight, Vera. Thank you. Just not in the way you want me to be. How you giggled yourself into a cough. How was stream?
Of, of I finally beat the boss
Oh,
at the first
nice.
level.
Nice, 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 nice.
Faster. How is the
Oh,
fanfic going?
huh? I
The
finished. It's in
fanfic?
the
Ah!
yeah, the thing. I've published it.
Oh,
It's
holy cow!
4
Flashbang!
sorry, 5 pages. I don't have
Wait, you
dark
did
mode.
5 pages?
Yeah, 5
Wow, look
pages.
at you!
5
Ah!
pages is what's um 1 point almost 1.5k word count,
Oh my gosh.
which is only a slight bit more than the vampires and wolf one. When
Working well on
vampires
it.
Yeah, vampires and wolf one is like 1051 words, but
Wow, look at you go.
I kind of went into this one with absolutely no direction. Usually it takes me a little bit, like it'll take me a little bit to figure out what I want to write and then eventually just
Mhm.
come up with something on the go. This one was a little hard, but then again, I also got distracted. Can't believe it took me like 6 hours.
It's okay. I will throw you mine. I will throw you mine. The one that took also around that amount of time because I've also gotten distracted.
Yeah, I know. You were being a jukebox.
Yes, I was being a jukebox.
You were being a jukebox. I'm also flashbanged. I love how you raided into somebody and then somebody raided into somebody else and now I see Silent Hill F.
I was gonna raid into a Kaylee and she ended as soon as I hit the raid button, it said she's offline. I'm like, huh? And I
Huh?
looked at the preview and it was her offline, her ending screen. I'm like, huh? Wait, no! Quickly find someone else.
Oh, this is
I had to
literally me
find
the other day.
someone with Dark Souls. Had to look around because oh Lord have mercy.
That's fair. Oh, actually, now that you're here, I should read the final excerpt.
Oh,
Yeah. I need to put it back on I need to put it back on dark mode so I don't flashbang myself too bad.
that would be good.
Yeah.
I need
Uh
to figure out how to.
How to what?
How to paste without pasting the whole thing.
Oh, I need to save that as a PDF too. Hold on. You just reminded me.
Glad I could be of service.
All tabs.
I
Export
lied.
as
You will get the
PDF.
dragon's prompt after I've edited it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
still
editing anything. I'm
mm,
just like, oh, I wrote it.
eh, I cannot give uncompleted work. I cannot submit uncompleted work. It's decent enough. I was
Uh,
writing it a bit distracted.
mm,
Too
mm,
many plot holes.
too many plot holes.
Too many holes, not enough description.
The point is
Things
to
are
get it out.
repeated.
The point is
The-
to get it out.
It's out and it needs to be edited.
It can't be edited if it's not out.
It's out. It's written. It's 4 pages that possibly may have most likely will become 6 after I edit it because I cannot
So the
submit
writing.
incomplete work. You know how this goes.
Oh my goodness. 2025, not 2024.
This is why you're only getting 1 from me instead of 5. Was it 5 or 4?
It was 5.
Because I hated everything else, and this one was the one that seemed the most appropriate to share because it at least felt cohesive. Otherwise, no one ain't getting shit. No one's not getting Jack Diddley squat. Not happening.
So it's about dragons, evidently. And
Mhm.
I was originally going to write something about ale, and then I was like, wait, I have a dragon above my head.
So Elliot got it instead.
Yeah. So
So Ale got his power was
I
taken from him.
I don't know enough about ale enough to do him justice. So I've settled for something I'm familiar with, and I've unfortunately betted. I'm joking, it's not that unfortunate. Okay. Anyways, I'll do a final reading. Elliot furrowed his brows, drumming his fingers. I mean, you can drum his thumb atop the bar as he pondered how he should go about handling the issue that has situated itself before him. What he thought was going to be just a regular old night, mixing and catering to their patrons, was now completely engulfed in a tsunami of chaos that he couldn't even begin to make heads nor tail of. One moment he was happily talking with some female guests, exchanging banter with a light sprinkle of his usual flirtatious lines. Then he suddenly found himself in the middle of a brawl, probably over the fact that he was making moves on one of the gal's rather insecure partners. It's not like he meant anything beyond just simply complimenting a gentle lady. Despite his attempts to de escalate the whole ordeal, the unruly customers still thought it impressive to keep sizing him up, smirking as if he was the one superior in the situation while shoving his face mere inches away from Elliot's and exuding what he self proclaimed as alpha male energy. Honestly, he should have decked the guy for trying, but he has to be the rational adult in the situation. People think it's far more impressive if you're the bigger person during a conflict, so that's what he intended on doing. But before he had the chance to stand his ground, however, a firm hand grabbed him by the shoulder and guided him away from confronting the rowdy man in question. Next thing he knew, his coworker jumped the bar and stole his thunder, socking the drunken man so hard he probably flew a good several meters and crash landed into a couple of tables in the process. Fortunately, the other patrons caught wind of what was happening and proceeded to scatter like the Red Sea, so no one got hurt during that rude encounter. Unfortunately, the walking toxic masculinity stood up and in his drunken stupor opted for a perfect opportunity to strike back, and in his annoyance, Elliot circled his way around the bar and thwacked his co-worker behind the knees with his tail, scales shimmering bright red and crimson, letting the smaller man crumble under his own weight with a loud thud. What? He could hear Kuro cry out from behind him. What the hell? I had it handled. Heaving a small sigh, Elliot grabbed the wobbling drunk by the collar of his shirt and proceeded to drag him off the premises. Cleaning up. Clean up. I'm taking this outside. But Kuro's protest was cut short when Elliot turned around to wordlessly stare at him. For someone who's usually so cheery and carefree, it was quite unnerving to see such a blank, deadpan expression on the Nephilim's face. So much so that Kuro found himself reeling back a bit, dumbfounded, and eventually resigned himself to cleanup duty while the other male took care of the overgrown man-child. It wasn't for it wasn't long before Elliot returned from his brief little detour, casually clapping the dust off his hands as a smile grew on his complexion once more, catching glimpses of the ladies scampering over, bowing apologetically while equally thankful for sorting out that mess of a man of their on their behalf. Elliot all but waved them off, reassuring them that it was fine as long as they weren't harmed before urging them to enjoy and mingle in the atmosphere. Upon returning to his station behind the counter, Elliot opted to ignore the pointed stares from his employee, a silent inquiry, but not intrusive enough to poke to poke uh not enough of a poke to piss off the bear. Yes? After a moment's thought, why did you do that? Do what? Elliot chimed, gathering a glass in hand to polish a smudge off its pristine surface. Don't bullshit me. Kuro scowled, caressing his knee. His knee, now it was starting to ache from how hard the Nephilim had smacked him. Why did you stop me? He was clearly in violation of your safety and personal space. The redhead paused in his track, staring back at the reflection in the glass to only later swipe the cloth over the transparent red smear. He was armed. Oh my god, my eyes are stinging. He was armed.
This is why I have a dark mode filter on.
To be fair,
I have an extension.
yeah, it's fine.
Oh my.
It was
Your
go.
eyes.
I was wiping him. He was armed, and I had a better chance of surviving a shiv, since my mother is a prodigy of a scientist. F off. That's not an excuse to play martyr. Scowling, Kuro propped himself to lean onto the counter, displeasure laced in his tone. Shifting his attention back to the idle crowd, the smaller's gaze eventually fell. Individual outlines of customers began bleeding into the background as his thought began to wander. So it's okay when you force my hands into accepting your help, but when I do something of equal gesture, you start getting antsy and quiver in your boots, sighed the younger man, eyeing the blurb of the crowd with disinterest before passing the red-headed Nephilim a side glance. I see how it is. It's my responsibility as your manager to take care of my employees. Oh, ad's about to start. I forgot to skip it. I forgot to snooze. But 'tis okay. Uh, Everybody can check it in VODs if they care to. um, yeah, as your manager to take care of my employees and make sure they're not put in harm's way. Kuro only rolled his eyes in response, nudging Elliot's leg with the soles of his foot. Since when do you care about formalities? Elliot shifted his leg, shooting the smaller male a pout as he feigned offense. Hey, you should respect your elders. Kuro scoffed, grinning a little upon noticing the tension leaving Elliot's shoulder. You know damn well I ain't one for listening to authority figures. To your own detriment. Heaving another sigh, Elliot lowered the glass to fetch another, polishing it in the meantime. Regardless, I'd rather you didn't put yourself in that kind of position, considering your limited lifespan. You're being dramatic. I'm serious. A long drawn out moment of silence hung over them, thick and dense, save for the cacophony of murmurs and soft tunes dancing overhead. After the occasional breakaway, with each of them tending to their own guests, the duo eventually returned to their awkward tension before Kuro took the initiative to break the ice. I'm not going to die. Glancing over to the smaller male from his peripheral, Elliot frowned. An annoying voice in the back of his mind nagged at him, urging him to distrust the other's words, and part of him agreed to a certain degree. But he wanted to give Kuro the benefit of doubt, silently hoping that he meant it in jest. But the weight he carried in those words concerned him greatly. Despite his hesitance, Elliot shifted his feet, quietly sweeping his tail along the raised platform within their confines before willing himself to carefully brush the tip of the limb against Kuro's back in an effort to comfort the smaller male. Feeling the perplexed gaze from his employee, Elliot turned and offered a weak smile. Right before he had the opportunity to say something. Are you trying to bed me? What? Elliot yelped, freezing in his spot upon realizing the unfortunate position he accidentally placed himself in. Face flushed and bright crimson. Waving off the curious glances from nearby customers, he returns his attention back to the gremlin in question. Uh, his pout hardened into an unamused glare, retracting his tail once he caught the smug grin adorning Kuro's complexion. Oh, how much he wanted to bury the effer in a dirt pile and leave him there to fend for himself. How would he like them apples? Seeing the redhead's reaction, Kuro broke out into a soft chuckle. I kid. Oh, you bloody rascal. Irritated, the redhead swung his tail once more, landing it smack dab into the small of Kuro's back. The yelp that followed was absolutely delectable to his ears. Ow, that hurt, you asshole. Ahem. Upon the entry of an awfully familiar third voice, the duo froze in their spot. One could almost hear the creaks as their heads turned to face the individual in question. Elliot's face, previously blooming a bright rose, is now drained of color. Kuro's seemingly following suit. Hey, Mom, Elliot began, voice trembling as the corner of his lips inclined into a crooked smile. Boys, with a rather ambiguous smile plastered on the red-headed woman's complexion, she continued, venom dripping from her voice despite the cheery air she carries about it. What did I say about slacking off during work? Like clockwork, the Nephilim and the young man immediately pushed themselves onto their feet, suddenly finding menial tasks far more intriguing than their prior discussion. What exactly were they talking about again? Elliot couldn't find it in himself to recall. If Mama Bear says so, it's probably not that important anyways. That's it.
You wrote a lot today. Ooh,
I
I'm
did?
proud.
Hello
Ania's
there.
proud. Ania's very proud.
Lucian clapped.
Yeah. That's the startle clap. I love otters. Emote.
So you said
So cute.
starter?
I love otters emotes. I said star, but
You said
I
starter
call
in the mix of a star otter. That's funny.
yeah,
But
my brain
yeah,
is so dead.
you're
Thank
so
you very
dead.
so much.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
my left eye is like closing on its own because it's just dead.
Um,
I think it's cute
this one
though.
feels a little. I started writing this and I didn't feel for it, and then I kept going. I kept going and it got
Sometimes
better, in a sense.
sometimes all you
It's
have to
not the
do.
best. Um,
Oh,
there's
why do you
some
think I haven't given you mine? It's not
like I said, it's not the best, but it's like there is some menial like minor fixes I would do, but it's not something I'd lose sleep over.
oh, if I gave you without editing, I would lose sleep over.
Yeah,
I'm glad
exactly.
you're a stronger one than from the both of us.
Yeah,
Like,
I wouldn't lose sleep over this.
you are definitely stronger in that regard than the both of us. Startle. M Startle.
Startle.
Mm, M Startle. It's very cute.
And then you're huge and on my lap.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
am. Oh my
yeah,
lord.
you're huge and on my lap. But regardless, Thank you, everyone
So
that
nice.
dropped by today and decided to say hello. Thank you for somebody rated me today.
Oh,
Thank you, Koisetsu, for rating me. That was fun. But yeah. So tomorrow is gonna be our off day. But Kuro will be back on Tuesday to start Near Replicant. Finally.
finally.
Yeah. He's gonna have to figure out how to work the stream cap, like the capture card. Yeah, he needs to figure out how to
Oh,
work it again.
he doing on a console.
I don't have.
Oh,
We don't have the PC copy. We only have the console copy.
and there go. You're going to need some time before stream, isn't
Oh
he?
yeah. I mean, he usually wakes up before stream time, anyways, so it should be fine.
Mhm.
Uh, Setup is probably not that bad. Just need to figure out. Oh, you sent me the Google Docs for yours.
Not edited. I did not edit it yet. I
It's okay.
don't have brain capacity to. You can read it beforehand, and then
But
you
I'll read it. I'll read it off stream.
yes, do not read it on stream.
I'll read
No,
it.
thank you. There's a
No,
lot of it, I think, but other than that, no.
yeah, I'll read it off stream. But yeah, so Tuesday, you guys will be with Kuro when he's playing Near Replicant again. um, he's played to Route A. He's finished Route A, but he hasn't finished the entire game. So technically, it's his first playthrough. Um, but yeah, so there's that to look forward to, and then Wednesday we'll do. You and me are doing. Sorry, yippee! Yeah, you and Kuro are doing more Tales of Hysteria. And
Sigh.
it's
Sigh. I need to pay attention and read a walkthrough.
yep,
Like,
yep.
sigh.
And then on Thursday, me and Cross is doing more No Sleep with Kaname Date until we finish. If we finish at all. Otherwise, there's that. I think after No Sleep with Kaname Date, Kuro's gonna have Cross again to finish off the rest of Resident Evil 6. And then Friday, depending on what has been picked. We have opened a poll in our Discord server for visual novels that I will be playing on Friday.
I know none of these.
You know none of those.
I
One
don't
of
play
them
visual novels.
one of them got Mysterias.
Hmm?
One
Go
of
on.
them got go on. One of them got it's just a
Which one?
picture.
Which one? Not go on. Which one?
Error 143. I don't know if it's there
Is
anymore though. It might have been gone after some updates, but there used to be a poster of Mr. Rias in the background.
literally like actually mysterious.
Yeah.
Hang.
Sorry, should I have
What?
not brought the name of the dead up?
Well, could have said he's not a fox, he's a Doberman. Doberman detective. I'm just confused how they got away with
It's
they
fan
got away
art.
with that. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
no, technically because even fan art it's considered their property.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they took it off ages ago.
Yeah, because
Um,
even fan art or a non-used commission art is still their property if it has any one of their livers because they own the IPs.
yeah. So if it's still there, you'll see it on Friday. Cause from the looks of it, it looks like a lot of people wants me to play Error 143. Mew.
Interesting. I
Yeah.
forgot to look at what it's called, what it's about, because I just went to look for the picture and I said, "Oh, there's nothing there."
Yeah, there's no
Uh,
picture. I should have provided the picture. But I feel like that would have been a lot of screenshots and it would have been really confusing.
huh. Interesting. See, there's a reason why I specifically also do not know this one.
Error 143?
Yeah, 'cause it's a dating sim.
Yeah, it's like a one-on-one dating sim. It's not really the
Oh
choice.
no.
Yeah, it's not really you don't get a choice in the options of character casts. You only have one person you're dealing with.
It's like this death, no?
Yeah, it's kind of similar to a date with death, yes.
Interesting. Well, I know that the VNs are very up your alley.
Yes. I'll be doing a lot of reading. Okay, it's almost 3 a.m. I should probably get some sleep. So, I'll be ending it uh now. I'll be ending it now. But thank you so much for everyone that came in and watched me pull my hair out as I wrote that last prompt. May the ink in our pages be filled with cotton dreams and lull you into a sweet reverie. And we'll be seeing you in the next life. Bye bye. Noot noots. I don't even know who to read, honestly.
Mm,
Uh, yeah, I don't know who to read.
I cannot give many options. All of mine are offline, except for Shadvi doing Dead by Daylight or Fadeless or doing
I
Nikke.
just, I just don't know if. Oh, hold on. I know who to raid. I know who to raid.
Oh,
Let's raid. Let's raid. Shadow. All right, we're raiding
Shadow.
Shadow. Yeah, we're
Thank
raiding Shadow.
누구야? Oh, oh.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye bye.